next one's mine. I might not know what it... After it.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to I have guardians posted around the village. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my friend.
No, Sir Wade, you brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, but there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to...
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone...
They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna...
They're not slaves.
No. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. And after all, this is my home now too. And I could...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, or I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to count on yours?
Of course. And us Rosarians have got...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the gold. I ain't paid you for delivery.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Mob. There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time, I would think back to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never.
So wait, you have always... I know that East, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
The hero? It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it before I...
Thank you, Moth.
So, Eastpool's and a home to free bearers. Who'd have...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of old as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something on me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. But my bear, right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, he certainly didn't lack...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent swords. It's almost enough to... Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a...
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been.
Since all is absolutely one and firmly at the head, just as the good...
Are you a lord? Lubos, they're going to make him the lord of...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't... But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build... Speaking of men, there may be a rather worrying one just...
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie... And they might... They have formed what one... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, just how you... Whoa!
Of course, the longer... Like that.
How could I refuse?
Victor will fill you... I have him...
I'll go.
What's the difference?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalham.
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned.
I did. Then I've been having this.
Yeah, anything. All right, leave it.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. Ah, I see the band.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let some of the children's and win, and without a crystal.
But that's not...
It is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding it all the... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for well,
We're sorry, Luke, but we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies are...
Once people make up their mind, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmat. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Nat. They know. Look.
Oh. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but...
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he was...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing Lupin's ill-gotten guilt.
I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be better spent...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. That rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade. But I do not doubt that she was always true, and so must I be. And now, I know I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of... For only united can they hope to... I'll need to make a suitably dramatic...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only... We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be? For the least you can do is give the town...
I would not take it, Victor.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to... I thought you were better, but it seems you hadn't...
Victor.
Forget it.
Are you sure you're making the right...
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can do...
I'll bear it in...
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Never thought I'd see Blackthorn back in Dravost.
Where the hell's he been all these years?
this one. We're all ready.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Ah, you are...
Aye, here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against...
Cyril, losses, were these your...
No,
Even when...
My lord, the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless... We live...
Cyril, but allow me, it does not provide you... Think not only of... Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice. If you will permit me to respond... Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, and we as first...
I do.
Then we are...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road.
And the village?
Zoltoris.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't...
Does
I thought you reckon?
No.
Yeah.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of patio nuts. These days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders...
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
If it's for the good. Oh, so.
We've got more to das and was we've das where there's an
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my...
What's this? Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be... Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Nearly done.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more... It's been a pleasure.
How you? No,
I'd seen after she...
Did I? I'll take... Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was. broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Mac just...
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me. Doris. You know, but God,
Better find I'm sorry. This woman, she
it won't. But how?
I to
You perhaps.
What do you want?
I
And I...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message
with any Owen.
I'd been hoping. So this late, she's been arrested. She won't be kind easy.
I'm sure it won't.
Hope so. You had quite anyway.
Keep up.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You're finished. Rotor. This one. Over here. Get him.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Village is turned. Back to the stables go. 2 down, 1 to go. That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Ah?
Good.
Oh.
She's it.
Is swat.
So,
Hello. Can't think of any. What?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can...
Good day. Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. Certainly.
Clive!
And the...
Most told... No.
Well...
I'm Hooking.
I thought...
Blackthorn.
What
I'm so...
Don't...
The... Bloody...
Else.
What?
You could...
You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though, wouldn't it? Oh. How close are they?
With it? No.
Good.
I'm...
Well, let's... Must know.
The master. You there. All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. Not getting past me. No, the question... Did I miss any?
Man alive! Yeah.
Good.
Sid, and
there's me.
As for you, stop. It's not about the crime. I've come. But
Even...
And a toad is dead.
Right.
You remember coming... And the fight... Right. Well, bug him.
A list of material.
Good luck. You do what you need to do, Clive. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
The stew's awful. Run out of papio nuts and all. I expect.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me.
You underestimate...
Oh, it was Chris. Only one man established his dominance that... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will...
Of course.
Set on leaving?
How long will it take us to get...
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. It all depends on where we're putting into port, mind. We have to...
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting...
Then I'll talk to...
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was pleased.
As soon as we're going...
Preferably if it were that very we have if there
Until...
but Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. But then, if it wasn't hard...
Well said. Thank you, lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of...
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone. I'll fetch Joshua from the...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs...
But
his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon... My lord, I know that I have no...
For Joshua? So?
A rare herb by that it grows only when we discover search...
So it's only the...
Well...
Then I shall go. You...
Well, I...
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. Well, I won't be making anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Nice try. is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am, but I bet...
I'll keep that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive,
Do you and what?
but while I've always known it to be important, it's
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Just wanted to...
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. is the king of the castle. Your reign is at an end. Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morbid arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter now!
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
This one. Get him. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Get him. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. floor seem to have a mind of their own. I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
All yours,
Get him! Attack! Attack! This one! Get him! Over here! This one! Sick him! Over here! Get him! Sick him! What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more! Get him! You will obey! Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. I'm tired of this. Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite! He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell,